Ghouls! Welcome back. Welcome back. It's time for some more Silent Hill F. Give me a second here. We'll get this show on the road. Okay, let me see. How's it going, everyone? Irish Kevin, King Blastoise, Second Not, Sib, Kuras, Reuter, Zenko, all the usuals. Mr. Stunt, good to see you. Nico, if I didn't say hi, Corer, AJ, Conix, and anyone else that I'm missing. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. I'm looking forward to getting back into Silent Hill F. Hold on a second. Oh boy. Let's do it. So we left off yesterday just after we transitioned into the other world again with our fox friend, who's maybe not so much of a friend, but our fox man, who Hanako is becoming more and more infatuated with, possessed by. We've been told that we have a ritual of pain and suffering to go through this time around in the other world. So let's see what happens. We transitioned here after we arrived at Shu's house after following a series of mysterious notes. We arrived at the house, and as soon as we opened the door, we were pulled back out by some beast ghost creature. And then we woke up again here in the other world. And yeah, now it's time to see what this series of pain and suffering is going to do here. Let's see. What the hell am I doing? I want to change my Omamori. I remember that. Solemn letter. Oh, the audio's crunchy. Hold on. It just always happens when I start the stream. I just need to reset the card. Sorry about that. There we go. I don't think it was just the fire. Hold on. Let me take a look at this note again. Yeah. Who are you? There's more updates here. This creature. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Oh, I'm not sure if I read the description for this one either. Yeah, this doll creature. Never really thought about the doll heads here. I wonder, do the doll heads look like Hinako's dolls, or the one doll she had as a child? I think we've seen Hinako herself being drawn like the doll. You know, we've seen pictures of her when she was younger where she was dressed like her doll. Each of these dolls, a bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Oh yeah, in Rinko's room as well, we saw lots of dolls too. I think it was Rinko's room and not Sakuko's room. Maybe it was Sakuko's actually. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. The artwork for this one is really cool. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Um, what are we talking about in the chat here? I would say the game feels very much like Silent Hill, just in a different cultural context setting. You know, like loads and loads of Silent Hill things are happening in this game. It just doesn't take place in Silent Hill. Ebisugaoka is Japanese Silent Hill. In a similar way that Siren was also a Silent Hill game that took place in Japan. But this even more so. This has even more Silent Hill type things than Siren. Because it's more focused on psychological horror than Siren. You know, the minds of the characters manifesting into the external world. That was less of a thing in Siren. Right. What am I doing here? Pyramid Head shows up. I think the closest thing we're going to get to Pyramid Head is the Fat Boy. We've had Fat Head. A giant, big, obese creature with a giant sword, knife type weapon. Who has a big, slow overhead, just like Pyramid Head. I think that's our callback to Pyramid Head. That's the closest we're getting to Pyramid Head, I think. Right. What am I doing here? We're all out of faith. We're all out of Emma. Don't think I've upgraded my sanity once yet. Yeah, I have the Wolf Omamori equipped. Deals additional damage when using weapon with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. So, useless in the other world. None of our weapons have durability in the other world. Oh, I never thought about that. That makes sense thematically, because nothing dies here. And it's the same for our weapons. You know, this is the spirit world, the land of the dead. The monsters we kill here all come back to life. So it's like our weapons are magical here, too. They never break. They're unbreakable. And then you have all of the mythology related to eternal life in the spirit world as well. Eternal youth. Okay. Greatly decreases focus charging time. This one sounds pretty good. Not being interrupted. Max stamina increase. Can't really go wrong with that. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption. I'm going to go for the max stamina buff, I think. Okay, let's save. Reach the first ritual chamber. Oh boy, I wonder what we have in store here. I'm kind of getting ready for some kind of enemy gauntlet type thing. Rituals of pain and suffering. You know, what the fuck is that gonna be? But a series of monsters and challenges that we have to get past. Okay. And yeah, if we finish the game today, maybe we'll jump into NG+. I'm already kind of looking forward to NG+, seeing... You know, just seeing what there is. I don't know anything. And remember, don't say anything. I love the discovery when it comes to this kind of thing in Silent Hill. How many endings are there? I have no idea. What's going to be the deal with the UFO ending? How are we going to find it? How are we going to unlock it? Lots of mysteries. We have the hardest difficulty puzzle as well to take a look at. Am I going to lower the combat difficulty for NG+? No, 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 no. Something tells me on NG+, your stats will carry over as well. So it'll be even easier the second time through. No, my goal is to learn how to get good at the highest difficulty. It's too heavy, it won't budge. Okay. Hold on. Also, Drifter, thank you for the resub, and Bat versus Game, thank you for the sub. Those subs were many, many hours ago during the VOD, so you're probably not there. Just in case you are. How am I feeling on the combat now? I'm still kind of mixed. It can be very clunky, very awkward, with lots of camera problems in tight spaces. But I can also have fun with it as well at the same time. It's still been pretty fun just managing my weapons and... yeah, like the survival elements, the management of my weapons, my health. The RPG systems. The whole shop system. Yeah, I've still had... some fun with it. Hello. Need to get back into the groove here. Oh, you bitch! I pressed triangle. Kill me. Kill me. Let's start again. Let's start again. This was just a warm-up. I'm not taking this much damage from the first enemy here. Kill me. You bitch. Is the game scary? I don't usually know how to answer this question when it's asked, but I would say, no, not really. You know, it has its moments of tension when exploring the environments. I don't think the sound design really lives up to classic Silent Hill. But yeah, it can have its moments. Though I still really like a lot of the atmosphere, you know, even when it's not particularly scary. It can still have a mood and a feeling about it that I like. You know, I like a lot of the... Yeah, I like a lot of the environments all the same. Even if it's, you know, even if I'm not feeling dread and anxiety all the time. Regarding Yamaoka, I kind of feel like we're back to post-Silent Hill 4 territory when it comes to the use of Yamaoka music. Like, I feel like you hear his tracks come in every now and then, but the sound design as a whole is not done by Yamaoka. But there's oftentimes there's not really much background ambience anyway. You know, there's a lot of just silence and sounds in the environment. You know, you don't really have many ambient tracks. I mean, you do, but when you have... I feel like a lot of the ambient tracks... Yeah, they don't really have the Yamaoka feel. They kind of remind me of, you know, the post-SH4 games. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the background ambient stuff has been fairly generic. Right, sorry. We will actually play the game at some point here. I'm gonna have to reset my charm again, right? Oh no, that's saved. There have been some cool tracks though. But yeah, it feels like Yamaoka comes in for some key scenes, sequences. But I don't think he worked on all that much of the sound design or background ambience. Okay, let's go. Fuck you. Yeah. So he's gonna be... Or she's gonna be coming back if we can't find any more of these blue flame areas. Come on. Mudakin, thank you for gifting the sub to King Blastoise. Cheers. Nothing. Oh, this asshole. Oh. Ooh, he barely dealt any damage there. Are you gonna give me any kind of opening here? Want to do your big combo? There we go. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, I hope I'm just not going back where I came from here. Here we go. New stuff. Another comb. Ooh. I had a dried carcass, which I should have offered. Fuck. Yokan. If I want to backtrack to the shrine, I'm going to have to go through all the enemies again. Oh, Jesus. A lot of doors here. A lot of locked doors. Okay. Ooh, there's a blue flame. Okay, so we can kill them. We just need to bait them over here. More popcorn. Ooh, cool. Fuck off! This guy can't see. It's because I was sprinting around there. He came to check it out. Oh, hey. Ooh, here's Inari getting up to some wickedness, biting the arm off this woman here. Lightning coming down from the sky. I think. Is that what we're seeing there? And just making me think of the whole thing with the tree being struck by lightning. Makes sense if that was Inari's doing. You know, the shrine that they dedicated to a different spirit. We found out that the townspeople, you know, that most of them worshipped Inari. Ooh. Yeah. Pulling the face off that poor woman. Remember up at the tree yesterday, we found one of the offerings to Inari up there. And Hinako said, "What's this doing here?" As if to say, you know, this isn't a temple dedicated to Inari. Why is this here? I think the idea is that Inari was responsible for the destruction of that tree because it was dedicated to another spirit. Maybe the townspeople as well were kind of praying for this other shrine to be taken out. You know, these heathens who worship this other being. Lots of detail here. The looks like a little bowl of eggs there. George Sears, hey? More eggs. Crow, hey? Mrs. Wex, hey? More divine water, nice. Cool looking room here. Are they taking the women as offerings? It kind of looks like it. It's making me think of our sister there as well. You know, the very traditional looking women there with their kimonos. And we never see her face. That's right. Here she comes. Oh my god! I really like their chase. Whoa. Fuck! I want to bait her back in here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. What? You're supposed to get stunned when I pull you in here. What? Oh, this is some bullshit blue fire. What kind of blue fire is this? Fake ass blue fire does nothing. How are you gonna put blue fire in here and not have it behave like blue fire? What a load of shit. Ah! What? Hinako, I really, her fucking head is covering the entirety of the enemy's model. There. Jesus Christ, let me see the model. What? Oh God, they're nasty with the grabs. They're really nasty with the grabs. Okay. I'm glad I can hit the wall and her at the same time. And hitting the wall doesn't cancel it completely. Pills. Hello. That other bitch is coming back up here. Hello. Oh, dear Jesus. I'm dead. I am dead. Okay. They don't let me through the door if I have the enemies aggroed, it seems. And not all the areas have been like that. I've been able to open doors before while being chased by enemies. Okay. Yeah, we had some door iframes before, but not there for some reason. Fuck you, bitch. Wait a second. Yeah! Let's offer up our carcass. There we go. May as well offer up some of those because we'll be finding more. Did I change the durability thingy? I did, yes. Am I proud of chat for being on their best behavior during this playthrough? Jesus, no. Did you see the state of the chat during the first session with this game? I could barely look at it. Hold on. Let's take that Higashi. No, but in all seriousness, I haven't been looking at the chat that much. When I'm doing first playthroughs of games, I generally don't look at the chat as often. I was half joking there, but you know, sometimes I was looking at the chat during my first session. I think I said it, you know, a few times. I was like, "Mods, are mods in the chat, making sure people aren't getting too rowdy?" Because oftentimes when a new game comes out, you get lots of misbehaving in the chat. You know, new viewers and just people trying to stir shit. But you know, that just comes with the territory when you're streaming new games. But yeah, I think most of you have been behaving well. The first one was pretty damn bad, Agnew. Yeah, maybe I should try and moderate the chat myself a bit more during first playthroughs, but yeah, I don't know. that could just put me into a bad mood, you know, when I want to just sit there and take in the game, enjoy the game. But maybe I should try and, you know, make sure that I have mods there more often when I'm doing first playthroughs. But yeah, I think Storm was there for a good bit of it, and Nico. If only Crow was a fucking mod. He'd be able to do lots of good modding, I'm sure. Oh well. Yeah, we don't even need to fight this guy at all. We can move past him. You can. Ah! Yeah, the enemy variety is a bit lacking. There's been more than 3 enemies. But yeah, it can be a bit lacking. I kind of wish we had more of those stranger, more off-kilter enemies. Like yesterday, they introduced that doll head enemy that plays hopscotch like a kid, just kind of jumps around and does that scream thing. That was a cool new enemy. I like that enemy. But yeah, we have the beast thing. And then the fleshy mannequin ladies, it's kind of like you have a few different variations on those enemies. And like this creature right here, it is, you know, that's not the same as the mannequin creature, but, you know, there are some similarities with the way they move. You have a few different enemy types that are all kind of similar. The scarecrows are really cool. Just their animations and all the different contorted shapes they get themselves into. You know, then we've had a few different boss enemies. Right, where the hell am I going? Where did I find that really good offering? Thought it was around here. No? Oh, was it on the other side? Ah! Up this way. More kudzu tea. Where the fuck am I? Right, now I'm back up around the shrine again. Oh, I'd say that is intentional. I think in the other area they were presented a bit differently. It was like they were lanterns. These ones are unlit. Interesting. Oh. Maybe more of these blue flames will get lit up later and then we'll be able to do it. I don't know. Fuck off. Damn, I wish I could remember where I found that thing. Didn't I find a comb somewhere? Ah! Ooh. Didn't think it was down here, but maybe. More Higashi. They did say something very specific about lanterns. Yeah, I would say that ties into real life Shinto beliefs as well. Like the lanterns being a vessel for the spirits. Because when you kill them, when those blue flame lanterns were there, when you kill the creatures, you see their spirit get sucked up into the flame itself, into the lantern. Okay. Ooh, nice. Another shrine. I didn't come up here last time. Beautiful. Let's give up another one of those. Okay. More divine water. Okay. Well, at least we have a save now. We die again here. Come here, bitch. Oh! This extra stamina, I'm feeling it. It's good. Fuck you. Now, this bitch. Maybe I should mix up the light attacks. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be going for a heavy all the time. When I get the stun, maybe go for some pokes. Hi there, Ash. Also, belated, happy belated, Ash. Ooh, another dried carcass here. Hopefully we can come back for it. Wow, is she, she's resurrecting already? Jesus. Really nice. Oh! First trial. Nice shot. I missed something in the other room. I'm aware that I left an item there. That's what you were referring to, the carcass. My inventory is maxed out, so I'm gonna wait till later. Beast arm. Of course, it's the... It's probably supposed to be representative of Inari himself. Fox arm. A very beastly fox arm. Maybe. Another cleansing here. Another purification ritual. Oh! Oh shit, are we actually gonna get a beast arm like I was saying? We're actually gonna go full Bloodborne. The masculine arm. Jesus. Wow. This turned out to get way more literal than I was ever expecting. Oh, Jesus. It's a beautiful arm. Oh my God. Well, seems like I was more on the money than I even thought with my beast arm symbolism. Okay, a face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. More divine water. Shriveled Abura Age. Inari's favorite offering. Just wondering what the implications of all this are. If we're like... Almost as if we're becoming Inari itself. There's some kind of ritual where Inari needs to reincarnate and take on a new vessel. Inhabit a new vessel or something. Let me just read this as well. There's some stuff here that we need to read. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is. Sakuko says the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it's somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the cross-covered Inari statue. Let me just glance over this again. Right. Interesting. I really like all this mythological stuff, Shinto stuff. That picture of her in her diary holding her arm. Her right arm holding her left arm. Did Foxman remove his face and go through a similar ritual? Maybe. With those eyes that he has. The incense burners here. Yeah. This is my weapon item. I can no longer equip my weapons.
ひなこ、よく頑張ったね。
Hold on, let me just take another look at this stuff down here. Tsukumogami are inanimate objects that obtain a spirit. Yeah, that's all Shinto stuff. Spirits that inhabit objects, inhabit some kind of vessel, and are then worshipped at their shrine. Oh, cool. There's those thingamajigs again. What are they called? Shide? Signifying that you're on sacred ground, I think. Kind of like the Torii Gate. The Torii Gate signifies a sacred place, that you're passing through into a sacred place, or signifying a connection to the spirit world. Okay, am I still gonna have my counter? Fox arm. Right, so it was Inari chasing us this whole time. The spirit, the beast, was Inari. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. We're soul or even. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're becoming Inari in some sense, or becoming some new vessel for Inari. Women being used as vessels to birth gods. You know how it goes in Japanese Silent Hill. It's the same as America. They're up to the same old shit over here, just in a different way. She is now rejecting her name. So much for rejecting tradition and Japanese norms, Hanako. Where did you go astray here? Oh, I didn't even think about this. This is our key now to get through these doors. Okay. Cool. Omamori Crow. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Ooh. Pretty good. However, housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Just thinking of the sister again. The The sister who got married, could it have been her child they're referring to here? They haven't got any... I don't think they've hinted at her having a child before this. Wanted to look at my eyes. My face is looking the same. Okay, let's keep looking around here. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. No. Oh, bitch. Let's heal up. This is feeling like, are we the baddie all along? No, not really. Because I feel like we're being coerced and manipulated. Hinako has felt kind of like a possessed protagonist to me, where we're, you know, the way she gradually grows to worship the Foxman, it's like, it kind of feels like a possession to me. But there's a lot that's... There's still a lot of mystery in the story and lots of things that I need to understand, so... I don't know. Oh, you bitch! Yeah, I hear him coming. Fuck you. Oh. My soul reaver, my angel of death. I need to play Soul Reaver again one of these days. What does the Soul Siphon do? It allows me to permanently kill unkillable enemies in the other world. It gives me the power to purify these souls. We're in the other world, we're in the underworld, where the spirits of the dead reside, so they're normally unkillable. They come back to life when you kill them. Unless you kill them in an area that contains the purifying flame lanterns. Well, that's how it was up until this point, but now we have the power of purification. Because we're becoming a god, it would seem. We're becoming at least some kind of vessel for this Inari spirit. Right, now I'm just backtracking to the beginning area. So a lot of people are really hating this turn of events, it seems, with the beast arm. It's definitely starting to feel more arcade action now as well, you know, mechanically. But up until this point, it's been a very different experience mechanically too, you know, very action RPG. As Shifty, did you see the start of the game? Did you see the setup in the first couple of hours? This weird Japanese occultism stuff? I mean, like, even in the Western Silent Hill games, the whole concept of the otherworld is very much based on Japanese mythology and Shintoism. You're just seeing them filter it through a more Western lens. Hmm. Cool looking visual. Oh, this bitch again. Did she spit out 2 of them already? Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna die. Okay. This should be easier, all things considered. Alright. Fuck's sake. Just kill me. Just kill me. Let's do this again. Ooh. Did you not see me? Oh. Right, so they're always gonna drop from the sky this time. Oh my god, man. Right. Really getting crowded here. Fuck you. Right, you're not gonna land on my fucking head. Come on, let's go. Oh. No, let's do this again. All right, get cozy. We might be here for a while. Right. Oh! Oh! Now I can destroy them before they hatch. Oh. Fuck you. That get interrupted? Right. Come on, let's go. All right, I'm learning. I'm learning. Come on. Ah, Jesus. Keep mistiming that. Fuck. It's an Inari hand, Dim. It's like we're becoming Inari. The fox deity. Or becoming some kind of vessel. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Let's do this again. Oh, fuck off! No! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! I want to get off to a good start here. Heal. No, you bitch! Fuck you. Okay, now we're dealing a bit of damage on her at least. Fuck you. Give me your soul. Oh! Beat it in 5 attempts and I'll gift what now? Does someone owe me subs? Corfer, cough it up. We're not too far away from the goal now. We're what, like 40 subs off? Dim, thanks for the raid. Mudakin earlier as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to King Blastoise. Oh my god, Corfer! Did Corfer say he was going to gift 50? Jesus. Corfer! Oh my god, thank you so much, man. He said he'd gift to meet the goal. Corfer, my god, thank you so much. Well, there we go. There's our goal for Kronos. Cheers, everyone. Corfer and yeah, everyone who gifted over the last few days during the marathon. Cheers. I'm not sure when I'll get started with Kronos. I think I'll do a second SHF playthrough before we get to Kronos. But yeah, we'll get to that soon. Cheers, everyone. I should have looked around in this room. Oh, Jesus. Arm number 2. We getting branded? Oh, the leaf, the symbol. Oh my god.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
He wasn't lying when he said it would be a ritual of pain and suffering.
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
Yeah, take the bandage. Oh. Look at my golden symbol there. I'm gonna have better focus attacks, you would think. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at this. JFR, thank you very much for the 5. Jesus Christ, that back. My skirt now as well, it's torn even more at the bottom compared to before. Jesus, we're looking fucked up. Okay. Well, I like the way the incense looks there. I still believe we're on the path. I still believe we're on the path to enlightenment. We're undergoing a process of true growth and transformation here. We must suffer first to overcome our suffering. To understand our suffering. Okay. Let me check my notebook again. Bestial form. I was gonna say, are we gonna get like a full-on transformation with this now? Oh shit. Now we really are going Devil May Cry, Devil Trigger, L3 R3. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use L3 plus R3 to awaken your bestial form. Ah, right, okay. Right, so this is what the Soul Siphon is going to do as well. It's not just for killing these creatures, it'll fill our meter here. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. Right. While attacking using square, you can unleash a devastating attack with triangle. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. Okay. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using triangle, so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. So I can cancel out of my attacks and into a counter. Used L3 plus R3 while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. Devil May Cry. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you're awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Yeah. Basically the devil trigger mechanic. Okay. Right, I think it's full. All right, watch this. I should have went for the full triangle there. Oh my god. No. You're not getting me this time. Fuck off. Now we're getting defeated by the hopscotch bitch. Kill her! Oh my god. Give me your soul. Find the final ritual chamber. Oh, Jesus. What is the final ritual going to entail? The hopscotch bitch. That's the official name, I've been told. Is that sound coming from inside the game? Did you guys hear that? The tap, 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 tap. I think that was coming from outside of the game. Hold on. Fuck you. Right. Okay. Let me just go back up here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way first. I'm not sure which direction I want to go first here. The way Shu and Hinako referred to each other was translated as partner, yes. Which they describe as being spoken in a masculine kind of way. You know, tying in with Hinako's character. Right. So we have more of these doors here. I'm back down to where we were before. Let's go to my save point here. Ah, I see what the deal is. I understand. Yeah, these are the other locked door types. We needed the second ritual to open these doors. We needed the second ability to be able to open these. Oh, fuck off. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Okay, I have another carcass for you here, Inari. Enjoy. Maybe I'll get to enjoy these carcasses if I become Inari. Really curious to see what the deal is going to be with endings and NG Plus now with all this wild shit. Okay. Maybe go for a bit of sanity. Yeah. Oh, I've no Emma. Fuck. Okay, let's heal. What happened to her back? She got branded. We're undergoing a transformation in order to serve the town's deity. This bitch. I wonder is the key to attack her when she's in one part of her hopscotch animation? When she's on one leg, maybe? Oh! You okay there? Right, we need to be on the lookout for things on the ceiling. Yeah. Wow! I thought I just had to make sure I didn't get underneath them. Oh. Okay, give me another one of those Yokans. Wasting all my fucking Yokans here. Iframes, fuck you. I should probably be using my beast mode a bit more often. I was saving it. Bandage, nice. There's a comb somewhere that I never picked up before. Or, I picked it up once, I died, and then I couldn't find it again. Let me just see if I can find this comb. Yes! Another Yokan. I'm gonna remember where this is on the map. Okay. Oh! They help in the Oh, you're not responding to me. Okay. What the fuck you were talking about? Combs help in the real world? Not for me, with my fucking balding ass head. Okay. Yeah, let's donate the comb. Still no Emma. I'm gonna hold out for an Emma, I think. Receive a random Omamori. I think, assuming my stuff is gonna carry over to NG+, I'm gonna be doing this on NG+, for the most part. Getting all the other Omamori. Okay. Yeah, some of these doors are just shortcuts anyway. Oh, it just allows us to casually open them. No fancy animation. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Okay. What's up with this box and this thing here? Some kind of altar here. More first aid. More Higashi. Okay, now I can pick up the first aid. Ooh. What am I seeing here? Kimonos? Are these just kimonos hung up here? Looks like they could be. It looks like a full attire here. Limonos? Kimono flove? Shrine priestess wear? Yeah, it's... I love the way it's decorated here. This is a fancy looking clothes hanger. Really nice. Yeah, what those priests were wearing, or priestesses. That fancy outfit that they had on, the masks. And we saw another room just full of the masks. Seeing their changing rooms here. Fuck you. God, these things are spongy. Okay. Let me just take a look at the map and see if we've seen all the optional rooms down here. Yeah, I think we need to go back upstairs. Okay. That's right, Black Obsidian. It's even more Devil May Cry than you know. We have like a devil trigger mechanic. My focus meter is now upgraded into a devil trigger.
これが最後の儀式だ。さあ、ひなこ。
Here we go. Oh.
みなぎる。
Oh. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, do I not lose health here at all? Do I not need to worry about losing health? I don't remember seeing that in the tutorial. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's on a timer. It's just when the timer gauge is on the screen, I don't think my my health gauge disappeared. All the other bars disappeared. Okay. Again.
私もこれ以上怒らせるな。
I'm dead. I don't know what you're doing, man. Oh, is that a penis arm you have? That left hand is looking a little bit phallic. Okay. I'm talking like a noble samurai now. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large baki drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Okay, I guess that's what it was doing in the first phase when I was dealing with all the ads. It was doing all kinds of weird shit that I don't think it was doing when I had it alone. There were right, I thought I noticed strings or something attached to the mobs there. Thought I saw something a little bit different. I wasn't really seeing what was happening. I was just focusing on killing the ads as fast as possible. I didn't have time to look at all the visuals. Okay. And we have another room here, too. Huh. Can't go in there. Okay, just looking around, making sure there's no items. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh, God. It's time to chop off our face. Oh, God. Do you like what you see?
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
Shu? Are we becoming husband and wife?
行こ
行きます。
Ooh, Okay. What was that little symbol that appeared there?
ようやく
A third eye.
新しい私に
I like that streak of blood coming down the eye. That was the last one, so I don't think we're getting a tail. I'm sorry to say. What happens if I change into my pink bunny costume at this point in the game? Do I still get to wear my pink bunny costume? I'm gonna have to try that when I get to a save point. Don't spoil it. Maybe it'll be the pink bunny costume, but still, maybe it'll still have all of these tears and what have you. Okay. I quite like these gruesome ritual scenes. Right, what's next? No. This was all preparation for another ceremony. Are we getting married? This guy has to be Shu. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Just want to look at some of these comments again that she said when she was talking about Shu and the pressure that was put on them by their parents to get married and abide by tradition. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. Damn, I can't wait to see the fucking UFO ending in this game. Just looking at this, how they've been tying with the whole Space Wars thing again here. It's like an alien trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him.
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Threedogg. I don't really feel like going on a big monologue right now regarding my thoughts on the game. I just want to kind of keep pressing forward here. I don't want to go into full analysis mode at the moment. You hear enough of me fucking waffling on with that shit. Just want to keep playing the game for now. Hold on. Dim, I recently saw a Chinese Taoist ritual where men beat themselves with clubs to draw blood as sacrifice. You went to watch this, Dim? You saw this? Not a bad way to spend the day. It sounds like an interesting thing to attend. But yeah, in general, I really like all of this mythological stuff, all of the Shinto elements of the story, Shinto Buddhism, all of this very culturally Japanese stuff. I've always enjoyed this. Okay, where am I going here? Oh, right, yeah, now we have a new ability because of our mask. What is the mask gonna do? You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. This is immediately making me think of NG Plus and like hidden paths all throughout the game. I'm assuming, well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how NG Plus is going to work. Something tells me, though, we might have access to all of these abilities in NG Plus, and we'll be able to maybe find new paths that then relate to different endings and stuff. Well, we'll see. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Okay. It's only in the... when we're in the other world. So the other world as a whole, and this is referred to as the Dark Shrine. Okay. Joshua Graham as well, thank you for the sub. Okay, so now, right, we're back down in the main area. Okay, I think I know where the path is gonna be, up beside the statues. There might be some other secret areas, though. Oh, I can... Okay. Ooh, Anari Sushi. I didn't pick this up. Check the outfit. I will. Yeah. Why the rabbit ears? Oh, shit. Quadruple ears. Oh, and the mask is pink as well. They changed the color of the mask. Oh, I like that blotch of blood around the mouth. Look at that lipstick. Robbie the rabbit. Yeah, it's I guess that changes as well. You get the kind of Robbie the rabbit type lipstick once you do the ritual. Don't think she has that mark around her mouth here, does she? No. Okay. Okay, let's give up the comb. Take some Inari sushi. I wish we could still look at the visuals up close on these items. You know, when you first pick up an item, you get this really nice artwork of the item. This really detailed visual. I think that's the only time you get to look at it. Maybe in the main menu? Maybe. I don't think you can look at it anywhere here. Like if you go to collectibles or... Yeah. I just like being able to look at the visuals like that. Enshrine Inari Sushi for 150. 1,640. Maybe I should draw a random Omamori. Feel like I should hold out, though. Get all the Omamori on NG+. I think I'll go for another stamina upgrade next. Oh, does anyone know if sanity increases... Can you use your bestial mode if you have more sanity? Does that affect that? I don't think it does. That's its own thing. Ooh, another note. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kuzu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Okay, let me just look around for a bit here. Okay, thought maybe. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, can't go back through there. Okay, let's go to where we're supposed to go.
とても綺麗だひなこ。
Thank you. Oh boy. Health items. Big health items. Given away for free. You know what that means. Nice little pond here. Nice little garden. Oh.
では行こうか。
はいご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
That doll is really trying its best now. Jesus fucking Christ, Tanaka, don't trust anyone.
今日はすごく幸せな気分なの。すごく幸せ。
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
ああ、忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Okay, let's do it.
私の気持ちを知ってください。欺いて行く。お前が行く。
見たくなかった。見たくなかった。
Okay, now I actually have to learn the fight.
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
死ね。
Okay. Suicide bombers. Nice. Oh! Okay, that just ignites them. All right. All right. Okay. Quite a lot going on mechanically in this fight.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
First impression is that it feels a lot more polished than the other fights too. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I forgot. I'm in beast mode at the beginning.
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Oh. Fucking Senator Armstrong shit here.
燃えろ。私の怒りの炎で。
Okay. Whoa! I like this, I like these puppet suicide bombers that have to be ignited with the fire. Look at the way they're stumbling around. Ooh! I can use them to fill up my gauge if I kill them before they ignite. Oh, that was a quick one. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Whoa, Jesus. I hate to admit it, Hinako, you look so pretty today. Okay, let's do it.
欺いて憎いお前が憎い
I'm forgetting I have the beast mode again.
こんなリンゴ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた
Fuck.
騙してなんかない。
死ね
Oh, hey.
私たちの世界から見出せ
Ah, the delay. No, don't light her on fire. Let me kill her. Let me kill her. Okay, almost have another bar. Getting greedy. Fuck you. Ah! Okay, give me more of these puppets. Ah!
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
I'm missing some of these subtitles.
お前が憎い平子。私たちの世界がいなくなる。宙に近いんだ。
Fuck! Ah!
燃えろ。私の怒りの炎で。
No! I wanted to attack her out of it. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Fuck. Ah! Ow! Oh, I had my fucking meter. Oh. Oh, I had my meter. That might have killed her. Oh.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Okay.
傾いて行く。お前が行く。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Okay, well, I know the fight pretty well now. Nah, kill me.
こんな女のどこがいい。私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと傾いて行く。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
She was stunned there. Whoa.
私たちの世界からいなくなれ。
No, don't hit her.
燃えろ。私の怒りの炎で。
Oh. Fuck. didn't have stamina.
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
週に近寄るな。週のそばから切れろ。
Okay, I have my meter. Uh-oh.
"お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ."
Nice.
お前はこの本当となめて死ね。
Whoa, Jesus.
付き合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Right. When she goes into that pattern, I'm never ready for it. When she gets really aggressive all of a sudden.
私の怒りの炎で。
Here we go again.
私はこれ以上
Fuck you, bitch. Ah.
苦しいんだ。 私だって苦しいんだ。リンコのこと、サクコのこと、羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きられたら。
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. When she comes in for the fast melee attacks, I need to learn how to deal with it. I can counter. I've noticed that I can counter her. I'm just not used to seeing it. Okay, let's see if I can react a little bit more this time.
見たくなかった。そんなリンゴ見たくなかった。
あ、ooh. Thankfully, that only chips me. Looks like I have time there to kill her. I'm not doing very well on this attempt so far. Nice. Okay, after the second swipe, always there. Ah, fuck off. Oh. It's so easy to dodge into another circle there. Oh, I thought I would have it after the second swipe. Oh! Okay, I just needed to wait. Any dolls? Woo! Okay. Fuck off. Ah!
あんたが邪魔してきていなければ私はこんなに苦しまなかったんだ。
苦しんだ。なら私だって苦しんだ。ずっとリンコのこと、
Oh!
そのこと羨ましい。
I'm dead. Oh, okay. It's tough.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。ずっと欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。そんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
週に近い俺だ。週のそばから切れろ。週に近い俺だ。お前が憎い。平子。
Oh, they both got ignited. Oh!
燃えろ。私の怒りの炎で。
Ah. Um. Need to remember my focus attacks here. Oh, she didn't have it there after her second swing. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
お の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった何か見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと
I'm really not managing my stamina well at all here.
こんな女のどこがいいんだ。
Okay.
私の
Hard
気
boss.
持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前が憎い。平子。週に近寄るな。
I swear I pressed dodge.
お前が憎い。平子。週のバカ。
Okay. Okay.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
燃えろ。私の怒りの炎で。私たちの世界からいなくなれ。
One more. Okay. Ah! I think I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna save my meter for... And she always goes into her melee phase here. No? Ah, you fucking bitch. Oh, we're wailing on her here. Ah! Fuck. Okay.
私たちの世界からいなくなれ。お前が憎い。開こう。私たちの世界からいなくなれ。苦しい。
Okay.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Fuck.
お前はこのどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Nice. Fuck you. Handle that really nicely. Ah. Ah.
ただ自分の隣にいたいだけなのに。あんたが邪魔してきて。うざいだけど私はこんなに苦しまなかったんだ。
苦しいんだ。なら私だって苦しいんだ。ずっとリンコのことパスコのこと羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きられたらって思ってた。でも私は次の生を受ける機会を得た。この機会を手放さない。次の生では自分の生きたいように生きられる努力をする。
Nice counter. Out of stamina. I'm fucked. Woo! Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。私はじゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
We were in the other world for so long, you'd almost forget we had this other world here. We had a more normal world. Oh yeah! We were at Shu's house! Happy birthday to you! Oh, never mind. Wrong country. Wrong area code.
え、お母さん。
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Okay. I really like the sister's design there. The fucking decaying, rotten gray flesh. The weird mask, the bird mask. Wonder is the mask supposed to be like a Tengu? Tengu mask? We've had this association between Hinako and the bird, you know, even up at the family home. Where's their family home again? Yeah, there's Hanako's home with the bird. Of course, the game over screen, we see more bird symbolism. It looks like it has its wings chopped or one wing chopped. Tengus have long noses. You don't think that was supposed to be a Tengu mask? Okay. I was wondering as well, because I think Tengu are supposed to be more like evil spirits, right? Like the Oni. The Oni and the Tengu are more synonymous with the dark side. What a wholesome coming-of-age story this is. Some Tengu are represented with beaks. It could be, you think? The Oni beat the shit out of bad people in hell most of the time. The Oni could be cool too. Listen to this fucking spaceship over here. This is where we're going to be using our channeling stone in NG Plus for sure. Listen to these fucking aliens. They're still here. The back section's still torn here, damn. I've really been enjoying the evolution of this character design. You know, we just start off as the absolutely archetypal J-horror protagonist, you know, the schoolgirl. But the way it starts to deviate then after a while is really nice. At first, just with the arm. I can't believe how literal that turned out to be. Remember I said yesterday or the day before, like that was the feeling I got. You know, that it was like a beast arm, like her masculine side, where she always holds the weapon. It did make me think of, I think I even said it made me think of Bloodborne, you know, like the beast arm exposed, the one arm. But yeah, mainly because, you know, been a big part of her character, you know, these two sides within her and this masculine side
お
that
姉
she
ちゃんの言う
has.
通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
When I saw her with that arm exposed the first time, I was like, ooh, it's her masculine side. She's breaking out of the traditional uniform. Okay, what is our objective here? Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Okay. A journey back home now. Oh, Jesus. We're quite a ways away from home. I thought that was probably going to be the last boss. I guess not. Hopefully I can find some more medkits. Let me just take a look up here just to see what's cracking. See if anyone's hanging around. See if anyone's fooling about up here. Yeah, I'm back with my same weapons again. An axe that's about to break, a knife that's about to break, a crowbar. Let's change our omamoris now that we're back in the normal world. I still really like the max stamina. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I forgot about this. Oh, God, that would have been so good against the boss with all of the shitty ads. Getting health from those dolls with every kill. Okay, well, you know, I'm going to be replaying this game, so it was good practice for the fight anyway. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna... Yeah. Well, that'll still be useful here. Max health. Sure. Part of me wants to trade max health for this one, the wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Remember, we were two-shotting the enemies with the crowbar with this equipped. Let's play around with that one again. Okay. Still need an Emma. Okay. How are we looking on healing items? Not so good. 2 capsules. Yeah, I'm just gonna backtrack a bit, you know? You never know what we might find, what secrets they have. What the fuck are you talking about with this glorp shit? Is this an emote that was added that I'm just not seeing? Is this an emote? A global 7 TV emote. Hold on, let me close my browser and open this up again. Jesus, you're fucking going hard spamming this shit. Hold on. This better be a good emote. Hold on. Someone mentioned my sub goal as well. Yeah, I just decided to keep it up. Just so people could see that the goal was met. But I guess I can remove it now. Hold on. Wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the glorp. Let's head up here. Oh, what? Oh, right now I'm seeing it. It's the alien cat. Okay, I thought it must have been a new emote that was added. It was people were reacting to the UFO thing. Right, I see. It all makes sense. That is a good emote. He looks so silly. I'm not sure if I buy that cat is an alien. He looks just very cat-like. Okay. The disguise is working. Chekhov's sword. Yeah, the sword. Hold on, let me take another look up here. There's definitely going to be some ending shenanigans here on NG+. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's the spirit that was enshrined in the tree. Maybe it was a classic alien. Very different kind of kami. Maybe it was Glorp. Okay. New sounds. What lies are you spreading now, Crow? Nothing to do with attitude. Dog uses me for money? What? Oh, right, with the sub goals. Yeah, you think you're worth that much? You think there's a lot of people subbing specifically for your goal? I'd say there are a few. But I wouldn't give yourself that much credit. Alright, let's head back to where we were. You'll get your badge one of these days, Crow. Okay, more capsules. Oh, it's Shu's baseball bat. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Okay, fuck it. Swap it out for the axe. What kind of... Ooh, it's high durability as well. Nice. Except, what do I have equipped again? Yeah. Where am I? Okay, still around Shu's house. Hold on 1 second, guys. We haven't unlocked any super weapons yet. Someone was asking if we found anything close to the Silent Hill 1 katana. In NG Plus, who knows what we'll get. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get any of those typical NG Plus type super weapons. Oh, these radios again. Oh. Didn't see you there. Nice. 2-shot again. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Okay, interesting. Oh. No, not another one of these bitches. Oh. Maybe we can run away from this one, even if it did just say defeat the monsters. Ooh, it looks a bit different. Ugh. Shouldn't have used up my meter there. Oh my god, take it easy. Fuck you. Damn, she has some fucking help. This popcorn, I never use it. Fuck you.
お前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Okay. Another crowbar. Another bandage. Nice. Nice. Another toolkit. More popcorn. Wow. The grab. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Okay. Increased dodge window. Perfect dodge window. More frames. These boys again, gotta be careful with them. Oh. Oh no. It looks really nasty sometimes, that animation. The big kind of burping sound. You really feel like he's releasing some nasty bodily fluids. We feel like he's pissing it out or shitting it out. Can you let me move here? Okay, ooh, an optional path here, maybe. The oldest Inari shrine. Like we might be able to initiate another cleansing here. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. More sushi. We met the goal. We met the goal for Kronos. Whether I'm going to do it as a part of this marathon, I'm not sure. I think we might end the Silent Hill marathon and then start up Kronos just as normal streams, daily streams. But yeah, we met the goal. It's happening. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Right. Cyberpunk will happen. Thankfully, Mint told me I can start that up whenever I feel like it, so we'll put that off for a couple of years. Get around to it sometime, whenever. No, don't worry. It won't be a couple of years. Maybe 1 year. No, not 1 year. Don't worry. But, you know, maybe like a month or so. I really need another Emma. fuck you. Don't think I'm gonna be two-shotting this guy. The double. Nice. Damn, this charm. Really good. Another one of those guys lurking up there. Ori, I'm probably not going to do a Resident Evil marathon. I'll think about it. But nah, I probably won't. You know, I already have other marathons planned for next year. I don't want to get too fucking crazy with all the marathons. I mean, I'll see how I feel. Maybe. There might be a slight chance you get some kind of Resident Evil marathon. Maybe a casual kind of marathon. I mean, this has been a fairly casual marathon compared to, say, the big month-long subathons, but maybe even more casual than this marathon. This has still felt like a pretty beefy marathon. What day are we on? Day 8? Day 9 or something? We've been going pretty hard for the last week or so. Day 9. Yeah, maybe we'll end the marathon today. I'm not sure. I was thinking about keeping it going and doing an NG Plus run and having that be a part of the marathon, but I feel like maybe that'd be kind of just forcing it a bit. Maybe I should just end it when I finish the first playthrough of F. That'd be a good place to bookend it. We met our sub goal. We can start up Chronos, do all, and you know, do our NG Plus playthrough as, you know, more casually. When we're back to a normal schedule. Or normal lack of schedule. I still need to look at all the new Kojima stuff. I haven't taken a look at it. I'll get around to that when the marathon is over. Steel pipe? Nah. Repair the weapon. Dog, why don't stream 1 hour a day? What the fuck kind of question is that? What possessed you to ask that question? You're not beating these new past the Zoinks rumors, Blade. You're gonna be following in his footsteps soon if you're not careful. Why don't I stream for 1 hour every day? You want an answer to that question? You should be able to figure it out fairly easily. We'd still be in the RDR2 playthrough if that were the case. What about the Hitman streams? Imagine Freelancer 1 hour every day. Maybe if I'm still streaming when I'm 80 years old, it'll be 1 hour a day. But even then, I'd say I'd be able to fit in a few more hours than that. 2 or 3 at the very least. Oh.
ここは侵食されてない。しないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Interesting. Brand new character. My initial thought was if that was referencing the missing persons poster at the very beginning of the game. Do I have that still? Do I have that in my documents? There was that strange missing persons poster with half of the thing torn. And it was referencing a name that I don't think we've seen anywhere else in the game. That might have been that name. What was the name? Kotoyuki? Yeah, I don't think that appears in your documents. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Oh. Well, there goes my shoe theory, I think. Just I was thinking that Foxman might have been shoe. But Hinako doesn't remember anything. You okay there? Maybe should have went for another heavy. 1 second. I'm not two-shotting them anymore, so maybe we were right. Oh. Oh. Okay, I misunderstood the durability thing. Right, there aren't classes of durability. Alright, okay, so it's all weapons. When a weapon is healthy, the charm will be effective. Yeah, before I was thinking that some weapons were classed as high durability weapons. That is still kind of a thing, but yeah, that's not what the charm was alluding to. Some weapons are more durable than others. Okay. Fuck, we're gonna need another toolkit. I hope I didn't scare Blade away with my mean comments, did I? I think he scuttled away after I shouted at him. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Okay, so this is this guy's mother, obviously. First aid, nice. More red capsules. Oh, nice.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Oh, we're finally on the other side of the truck again here. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket. It's just kind of funny finding these messages strewn all around here. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. So did this family move into this town? And then, you know, then this noble blood thing, like he was destined to have this role within this cult. The town here, they used to worship another god, another spirit. They came in here. They cast some spells to destroy that tree. And then everyone moved over and worshipped the deity that they wanted them to worship. And then they fucked off. Then they left town after they sowed their seeds. They moved in, corrupted the town, and then peaced out. Maybe. The destruction of that cedar tree, that was definitely orchestrated. The Inari believers, they prayed for that to happen. And then it happened, and then everyone switched over and started worshipping Inari. They moved to fucking Silent Hill. Nico, you might actually be right. They got their plane tickets. Hey, you never know. First mention we've had of other characters now who've moved somewhere else. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, here's the notice board again with the missing persons thing. We'll get to read it. Clean knife. Beautiful. Oh, they're not going to let me read it again. I think it was here. It's that torn page. Let me just check my documents again. Yeah, I don't think we have it. What? I don't know why I didn't counter there. That was stupid. I'm coming for you. Fuck. I thought I had enough juice. Oh! I'm really trying to cheese my way through it here. Okay. 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 Right, let's do it. Yes! Nicely done. Are all the ads even still here? These guys are pretty beefy too. Good drink. There are a couple of enemies that are especially spongy, but then it, you know, it can depend significantly on the weapon, the charms. I think it's felt fairly okay in terms of balancing. Those boys and the doll guys, you know, they're the spongiest. Most of the mannequin creatures, you know, they don't take too long to defeat. You know, again, it can depend on your weapon and your charms and stuff. I reckon on replays, you know, you could really learn how to destroy some of these enemies by utilizing your stuff effectively. Even on new game. Like, in this playthrough, I've been saving so many of my items that I could have been using. Like all of the stamina regenning stuff, which would help you to keep wailing on them. The sanity restoring stuff. I've been saving those for the most part to use against bosses, but I reckon if you get good at the game, you could really start using all of that stuff against normal enemies as well to really lower the amount of time you spend on them. I reckon the more we dig into this game, the easier the combat will become. Yeah, because we do have all these other methods for buffing our character and our DPS with the stats that we have, the charms, the items. One thing in SH2R, I kind of wish it was a bit clearer what the deal was with downed enemies. I always felt the incentive to just like wail on them a few times while they were on the ground. And just that process could get a bit tedious, especially when you were dealing with so many enemies. You know, like you already have a fairly protracted back and forth to get them on the ground. When you're dodging and countering. And then, you know, when you have them down, I kind of felt the need to go pipe, 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 kick, kick. Like I'd usually hit them like 3 to 5 times when they were on the ground. You know, compared to how it was in the classic games where it was just like one kick follow-up to finish them off. Although, well, granted that was a bit different in SH3. Though there was still a tension in not knowing. There were some positive things about that too as well. Like you weren't sure if something was dead and then you'd get spooked when the thing sprang back to life. But it felt like maybe it could have been balanced a little bit differently. Where you didn't feel the need to mash as much on the enemies after they were dead. But yeah, maybe you do only need to bash on them once or twice, and I just didn't know. It was just kind of hard to know, you know, how much... Some of them are scripted to get back up, but to me the sound animation was enough to know. Again, I can't remember. Maybe I did gradually grow to learn when it was enough. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think sometimes you saw like a particularly bloody animation, or like if they looked a certain way on the ground, you kind of knew that they were dead. I can't even really remember. I'd have to play the game again. Look at the flowers again here. Are these the same flowers? The chrysanthemums or whatever they're called? Another one of these chunky boys. We're almost home. I don't really have the weapons to be dealing with you. I still want to explore some of these areas again if I can. No toolkits. Come on. Aw. Yeah, I bet this charm is really good with fast weapons. Weapons like this. With high... well, not when they lose their durability, I guess, and they lose their durability fast. Bandage, nice. Ramune. Zanmoff, hey. Toasty, hey. Yeah, you have missed some madness. Ooh, you're covered in flowers. I need to start using this popcorn. We're getting pretty close to the end, Zan. That's what it feels like anyway. We're on the cusp. Ooh, more capsules. Oh, I picked up the capsules there. Okay, we're getting close to the house.
後にしよう。
Still no Emma badge. Right? Ah, fuck. I wonder if there was one around here somewhere. Look at all the faith we have. May as well just draw another Emma Mori if I can't find one. Oh, Jesus. Getting worn out on these enemies now. Whoop. Come on, you next. Let's go. Fuck you. Popo, yeah, you should clear out because we're approaching the end of the game here, it seems like. I've enjoyed the game overall. It's a very strange beast of a game because it's really not your typical Silent Hill game in so many ways. It's like an action RPG fused with a horror game. But I've enjoyed it. Where would I place it among the other Silent Hill games? I don't really know yet, you know. Especially with this series, my opinions often need time to grow. And you know, NG pluses can often be a pretty big deal in these games too. I'll need to really dig into the story and figure it all out. But as it stands, I would say I definitely enjoy it more than Origins, Homecoming, and Downpour. Not that that's a high bar to pass, but I'd say I'm fairly confident in saying that much so far, at least. You know, it's felt a bit more interesting to me than those games. Those games that do take place in Silent Hill and have maybe more elements that feel more classically Silent Hill, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of its own pretty unique beast. It's in its own lane. It doesn't feel like classic Silent Hill. It doesn't feel like post SH4 era Silent Hill. It's a new breed of Silent Hill. But not Shattered Memories? Maybe I don't like it as much as Shattered Memories. I really do like Shattered Memories. Another very flawed game. You know, I really like Silent Hill 4 and Shattered Memories. Both of those games, I think, are very, very flawed. Silent Hill 4 was a game that I struggled to even complete the first time I played it. Like, I think a lot of people have that experience. That game can be rough when you first go through it, but it's a game that gradually grows and grows on you the more you play it. If you can overcome all of its messiness. So yeah, I'll be curious to see how this game grows on me as the more I replay it. Let's see how I feel after 3 or 4 playthroughs of this. Whoop. Do we really need 2 more of these fucking enemies at my front door? I do want to go back up there, though. Where the landslide was. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take your swing. Any fucking day now. Oh my god. She knew. Yeah, a bit more enemy variety would be nice, or just a few less enemies in some of the areas. I guess for the final part of the game here, you know, they wanted to have a bit of a challenge, but I think I would have preferred a few less enemies here in particular. Don't think we needed to fight that big pregnant monster as many times as we did. And, you know, you can't feel as comfortable running away from enemies as you do in many of the original games. Oftentimes, they'll chase you down quickly. And when your back is turned to them, you can be in trouble. So you kind of feel encouraged to kill most of them, especially if you want to be looking around carefully and finding new lore notes and stuff. You want to clear the places out. There have been many areas in the game where the encounter rate has been good. You know, there have been areas where you fight enemies sparingly. That whole section around the fields before the Scarecrow puzzle, really nice balance there, I thought, between exploration and the amount of enemies you fought. The school was really nice too. They didn't overdo anything there. You know, you were allowed to just really take it all in and play it slow, take your time. A few enemies here and there. For the most part, it was okay in the other world too, you know, in those dark shrine sections. Chocolate is pretty good in this. I just don't use it as much as I should. So it's a really decent offering too. It gives you 80 faith. Divine water is another thing that should have been using way more. Divine water really lets you abuse the sanity system for like a minute. Even if you're... For a minute, it won't deplete your max sanity. It'll replenish your gauge fully, and for like a minute, it won't deplete your max sanity. Meaning you can abuse your charged attacks for a minute. That combined with some of the other charms could be... Yeah, could allow you to tear through some... Could allow you to tear through some enemies and bosses. What was it here again? Yokan? I might take that. Inari. I wasn't even thinking about the items I was looking at here because I was talking to you guys. Okay, let's go back. The Yokans are a nice heal. Big heal. Yeah. Now I'm maxed again. I think I'll leave that there. Okay. I'm home. Back to where it began.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
Ooh. Is it mirroring Shu's house from before? With the phone, but it's on the opposite side of the hall. It's not exactly the same. I'm just gonna let that ring for a while if you don't mind. Oh no, I missed a scene. There was probably no one on the other end anyway. I couldn't just pick it up straight away when there were other things to look at. Come on, give me an Emma. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Right, again. Calling back to the Senensugi shrine or whatever it was called. The sword that they buried in there. Yeah, a fight between these two deities. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and sat behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Okay, is my residence gonna be a whole ass dungeon here? That'd be kind of cool. Is this gonna be our Silent Hill 3 church, our hotel? Our nowhere section? Wasn't really sure what to expect here.
そこにいるの？
A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. (1962). What month is it? Can we get a translation for the rest of this shit on the page? October. Oh, that's the 10th month, 6th of October.
なんで
Okay.
ここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が。
Shoo, I'll be right there. Just let me
ここ本当に私の家なの？
look everywhere else first. Looks reminiscent of the shots of my father at the beginning of the game. You know, that's another thing. The mother and the father's faces, we didn't see their faces either, did we? In the cutscenes. We saw drawings of them, but did we see their faces in the cutscenes? Maybe we did. Maybe we saw the mothers. I don't think we saw the mothers either. Yeah, only in the illustrations. I guess there was just more of a focus on the sister. In that one scene, you know, where she was in the frame for a long time with her head out of the frame. When we saw shots of the mother and the father, they were just brief shots anyway, so... Yeah, I wasn't even really thinking about how their heads weren't in the frame. The mother's face was out of focus, like she was in the background, out of focus. Was it just her head that was out of focus, her face? Find the crests. Okay. Oh. Wonder, will the father be the final boss? Low life, hey? Another axe. There's the same family picture from the opening scene. The only time we've seen the sister's face, I think, is in that picture. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive. But tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Message to the sister, the wedding day. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. But tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. I'm still alive. Well, our friends did keep going on about how we were dead. Rinko constantly trying to tell Shu that we were dead, and he wouldn't believe it. He didn't want to accept it. They're crossed out. My father, my mother, Hanako's face, crossed out. And then Shu, the two girls. Like we're all in the same family. Oh, and a third picture. This time with our beast. Look, our beast arms. I wonder did this change? I wonder when this changed. We checked after I turned into a beast and it hadn't updated. Maybe after we came back from the other world this changed. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me, hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. There's that decision again. Ooh, cool. It's like the same as it was before. Except it's been cleaned. We can now see the face that was once there. Kinuta Junko. Oh, did it say Did it say Kinuta before? It always did. I figured, that's her, just because she got married. She has a new surname, but I thought I remembered it being written differently before. Or maybe, yeah, I'm just forgetting. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Ooh, we're only just getting this now, the page for the first version of Sakuko. A monster in the form of a Miko or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but it is her without a doubt. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Alright. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own, as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. The doll. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. The park. Before I was thinking her dress looked like the doll, but no, it's different. Different color. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Okay. Oh yeah, the photo. cool picture on the right. I like how her portrait is behind the photograph like that. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. This is starting to make me think of the building world puzzle in Silent Hill 4, where we need to find all the things and return them to their rightful place. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. That's the same thing, right? And we're going to have to solve that later when we have all the pieces. Okay. Hey there, dames. Oh, she's going to have a comment on every one of these. Okay. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering about that line. I figured that was probably just more of a wonky translation. Oh yeah, we're missing. We need to find another picture anyway before we can solve this. Okay, we'll be going back there. Sewing machine. More divine water. Nice. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. Kanta paying his bills. Man of the house doing his job. Yeah, this is Ebisugaoka, the name of the town. Okay, this is a big map. A lot of rooms to check here. Now I think I just want to make my way back to where we were exploring. Wait, what about this place? Another room. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Okay. Ooh, another comb. Okay, try and remember where this comb is. Ooh, we're near a shrine. Okay. What am I going to get rid of? Sushi, of course. Nice. We need to go in there. This place lit up when I put the calendar on the wall there. We didn't check this room. My god, the amount of rooms. Another carcass. I really need to start using this. I haven't used the popcorn once throughout the whole game, I don't think. I'm sure during that last boss, some of those moments where I was struggling against the last boss, I could have used the popcorn. And I was running out of heals, just forgetting that that's even an item that I can use to heal. Right, let's save and then we'll go through there. Here we go again.
私のうちどうなってるの? $2,500. Still no Emma? Still no Emma. Ah, Jesus! Fuck you.
Who is Emma? Emma's my bird friend. She allows me to level up. Hello there. Ooh, yeah, you're pretty beefy. The more flowers they have, the beefier they are, I take it. Oh god, I think they did just PT the entire house. I wish I didn't see your comment because I didn't realize. Fuck you, Zenko. You robbed me the moment of realization. They PT'd the whole fucking house. But I doubt they really did. It'd be a bit ridiculous if we had to... Well, I guess it depends. Let's see how different it all is here. There'll be changes. Otherworld style. Or I don't know. I guess we'll see what the deal is. This fucking asshole and his ungodly amount of health. No. You okay there, sir? I'm not sure why they give this guy so much health. Maybe I should go for normal strikes after I get the first stun on him. But it seems like I can stun him, you know, with every successive heavy hit. I can stun him again, so it seems like the best option. Let's take that. Not 10 past 9 and 15 seconds. Okay, we can confirm that we're not in James's delusion. Oh! There she is. Nice. I'm definitely wanting more from some of these background ambient themes. A lot of them are kind of dull. Like, it kind of has a Silent Hill quality about it, but it kind of feels like dollar store Yamaoka to me a lot of the time. Like, this kind of surreal whooshing, but it doesn't really have the sauce, you know? It's not Lakeview Hotel ambience. You know, a lot of the background ambient stuff is just kind of there, you know? It's like...
バカ野郎お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ
すみませんすみませんね
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか薄すぎんだよこんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえかこんなこともまともにできないのか女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ
やめてよいつもいい加減にして
うるせえ親にその言い方は何だ引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃないお父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ上手なんでしょお料理
ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないでお母さんが悪いんだよひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな
お母さん何も悪くないよ悪いのは全部お父さんだよ
ひなこお父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ早く行きな早く
お父さんも嫌いだったけどお母さんも好きじゃなかったな
I like the effect there. Distorted faces. I don't think Yamaoka did the much background ambient stuff for this game. Kind of like the post SH4 stuff. Some of the sound design for the areas kind of reminds me of the post SH4 stuff. I think Yamaoka had a similar role in this, or I'm getting that impression anyway, you know, that he did quite a few tracks for the game, but, you know, wasn't the sound designer for it like he was with the classic games, where he was, like, doing every last sound in the game, every piece of ambient music. You know, in the post SH4 games, he mainly came in to do the music, some tracks that were used here and there, but didn't really work on much of the background ambient stuff, the sound design. $1960. What was this? 26th of January? Or rather, 26th of May? A calendar placed in the room for some reason. Is Akira Yamaoka working on the Silent Hill 2 movie as well? Yeah. Yeah, I think a couple of other people worked on the music as well for this. I'm not so sure. But yeah, I think I saw that mentioned. This game had a few composers. Okay. Was he, or are they just going to use game tracks like the previous ones? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Where they're just including music from the games. Yeah, like the original Silent Hill film used so many of his tracks. I actually really disliked the way the music was used in the first Silent Hill film. felt like it was just playing his. It was like, roll the next greatest hits track while we watch the next scene of the mother running through the town. Some random Silent Hill 2 theme playing. I don't know, it felt kind of tacky to me. Like we were going through Yamaoka's greatest hits while watching the woman explore the town. This felt kind of out of place to me. It felt like the film was overly reliant on the music as well to kind of sell the mood of the film. I don't think Sean Bean got too many Yamaoka tracks for his scenes. I'm not sure. Did Sean Bean get any Yamaoka music played for him? He probably did. Maybe one or two. I hate my dad. What am I reading here? Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything! If I could just turn into a monster, well, you might be, that dream might come true later on. Surely we'll be going to the other world for another beast segment. Be a bit of a waste if that was the only time we got to use those mechanics. I think we'll be going back there. Okay. All right, back out. Oh yeah, we have the Emma thing now. More stamina. Stamina's pretty good. Let's go for it. Oof. Oh, but we're all out of Emma again. Do you think Hinako has some deep, darker issues she's going through, or is it something else entirely? Well, we already know about many of the issues that she has going on, but what do you mean, like she's like killed people and things like that? We've had the suggestion that she might have killed her sister. So yeah, maybe. Ah, so now we're putting this calendar. Oh, right. Okay, that's kind of cool. Right, I see what they're doing with the loops now. If I go back through here, it'll take me back to the the 6th or whatever it was. This is the house as it was at on this particular day. Right, I wasn't even thinking about how the calendar was really factoring into it the last time I went through there. The rooms change based on the calendar, yeah. You know, this is a representation of the house at this time. 1960, May 26th. And I'm assuming if I go back through, it'll take me back to the previous loop. Jesus, we might be here for a while then. Oh my god. Already took a while going through all these rooms.
Yeah.
Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason yourself should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Our playground friend, perhaps? Okay, let's explore the rest of these places. Oh. Another one. Hold on. Jesus. Whoa. I was going for some Souls cheese there at the door. Oh. Nice, nice.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Keep mixing up the divine water and the Ramune. They look very similar. More kudzu tea. Bit messier than last time, I think. More beer bottles. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored.
Yes.
It's one of these items. And I guess I don't get a choice whether I have it equipped or not. Just now I have it and it'll just work on my next death. I wish I could see it in my inventory. Oh, it's an Omamori. Okay, it didn't say Omamori like all the other Omamoris. Oh, okay. I can equip it here. Nice. From normal attacks. Okay. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako. So it's fair to both of them. Okay. Wish I could look at these little dolls up close here. They look nicely detailed. Oh, we're gonna have a puzzle here. I think maybe I'm about to see them up close. Ooh. Scales puzzle. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. This one here. It's the sister. The headless sister. I like the visual on the body, just this swirling thing. Stick you over there with Foxman in the other world. Hello there. Yeah, just cut the sister out of it. Makes sense. Where are you off to? All right, that's fine with me. Scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. Wonder what it's for. Oh, she's back. Oh, bitch. Fuck you. Yes, Hinako. Don't you love it when even in the end game, the characters still say shit like this? One of my favorite things in the whole world, then. Yeah. At this point, I'm fairly familiar with how the weapon system works. Thanks. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Does the sister just symbolize my other half? I wonder. Hinako, your sister was inside you all this time, trying to get out. You should have listened to her. Didn't you hear the cries of your sister coming from inside? That's okay, I'll be here to help you. And so will Fragile. Together we will overcome our trauma. I'm glad you like it, Nico. I'd be able to do it better if he was here beside me. I could hear him. I'm kind of forgetting the nuances of how he speaks. Right. Thankfully, I don't think the house is as big this time. Not all the same rooms are available. This asshole. How are we looking on heals? Oh, I think that was a moment. I think that was a counter moment. Oh! Camera. Wait, what happened? How come why do I have this much health? I didn't use my mirror by mistake, did I? I didn't automatically equip my mirror. Oh, does the lick take away your sanity? It does. But I guess if you're low on sanity, it'll be a mixture of both. Sometimes that's the case. Attacks that deal sanity damage will then deal health damage if you have no sanity. Tentacle fan. Yeah, I think many of the horror elements do work. I'm a bit, like I was saying before, I'm a bit disappointed by the sound design in some areas. Like background ambience feels a bit lacking, especially if you're comparing it to the very high quality of the earlier games, the classic games, the recent Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, it just has like incredible sound design. Sometimes it can feel a bit dull in this. Was really enjoying those scenes in the shrine earlier, the brutality of the suffering rituals. There were some cool scenes there. Shadow Cloud with the pack. With the 5-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers. Had a good time with the school section, the scarecrows. At first town section when it started to open up. It was pretty nice exploring the mountains yesterday, even if the mountain environment was a bit kind of samey. Those paths, still a nice kind of vibe. Here's her picture. Picture frame. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
I definitely want the toolkit. Alright, I think I'll come back for this. We'll offer up something. Oh, bitch. Oh, that was just a normal strike. I like how they fall back after that grab attack. They leave themselves open. Fuck it. Look at all this popcorn. Wow, you can stack 15 of them in one slot. That's pretty nice. Oh, actually, no, I don't think that's true. They appear as 15 there, but... No, this is where they take up their slots. 5 per slot. Yeah, never mind. This popcorn is going to take up my whole inventory by the end of the game. Alright, let's start using the popcorn. Let's get rid of some of this fucking popcorn. Jesus. I'll repair the pipe. Yeah, fuck it. Could donate some of the popcorn. Only get 10 out of it. Fuck it. Get rid of some of that chocolate. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see. I'm assuming this is going to take me back. Oh, no! It's a whole other fucking corridor. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. Okay, let's go back to 1. Oh, I can't! No, there must be a way to loop back around. Yeah, there has to be a way to loop back around. Yeah, because we have puzzles to solve in number 1. Okay, no need to panic. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs and herbal remedies. Wait, what? Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Okay. Yeah. Shu's family, they're the pharmacists. Fuck. Nice. God, the axe is heavy. Light attacks feel like heavy attacks. Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? Another knife. Nice. Let's take another look here. Don't think this hallway looked like this in either of the two previous versions. Damn. The knife at max durability with this charm. Crazy good. Two quick hits. Nice. And another toolkit. Okay. Heal that back up before it breaks. Hopefully I don't pay the price for this later. Using all my toolkits on this knife, like it has no durability. It's really, really good, but after a few hits, it's gone. Hey, let's switch back. Save that knife for a rainy day. I'm liking this crackling sound that's coming in here. Oh. Oh, this fucking asshole again. He takes 1,000,000 hits. Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck off. Oh, it's hard to know when it's safe sometimes with these guys. First, it's best to bait them into their attack, and then they kind of stumble. They stun themselves after a few hits, it seems. And you can just go up and wail on them. Jesus Christ. Fucking assholes. Oh, see, look there. He stumbled. I can't step into this shit, though. Oh, he's going crazy over there, even from that range. Nope. Yes! Right, I'll be back. God, this is a behemoth of a dungeon. Bandage. Nothing else here, okay. Seven. What was it, 1961? April. My room here. The track and field. A block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Okay, we're gonna have to melt the wax. The picture there with all of the friends together. Kind of like the other family picture. They lined up in the same way, just without the parents. parents cut out. What's she holding there? In the second picture on the right, it looks like it's just a picture of Hinako, which looks like she's holding something in her hand, of some kind of frame. A certificate, right? Yeah, of course. The certificate that's right there, probably. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up. A hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Well, that's the funniest typo we've had so far. The demon is awakening, spreading those winds. All right, hopefully they patch some of these typos. There were typos. There were, at least there was one typo in one of the early trailers that did get patched. You know, for the final release, the typo was gone. Intentional or a typo? I would say a typo. There's been a few of them. Unless spreading your winds is some term that I'm unfamiliar with, but you know, given the whole bird metaphor and everything, I'm assuming they're saying wings there. Okay, guess I'll level up again. What do I want here? Fuck it. Bit more sanity. Talia Gillespie. Did I not take the steel pipe? Oh yeah, no, I left it here. This fucking guy. You! Yeah! Still got me. I don't know why, I just got greedy, but I'd go for it. Okay, now I have him in the stun lock, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, I think knives in general are, you know, blades are better for these guys. Don't really want to waste my knife though, it's really good. Yeah. Nope. Fuck you.
It's time to play the game.
Hello.
It's time to play the game! Battle it! Battle it! Battle it! Battle it!
Oh, what are these things all on the floor here? More dolls? Willow. Oh, not dolls. Wait.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I haven't, bad humans. No. Is it good? You know, it's kind of close to the Scooby-Doo voice, actually. The way Lemmy sings on that track.
Do you like Scooby-Doo? Ba-doo-ba-doo? Everybody loves my big Scooby-Doo.
I don't know how I'd fit Scooby lyrics into that.
It's all about the do and how you Scooby. It's all about the do and how you can Scooby. It's all about the Scooby-Doo-ba-ba-dooby. It's all about the Scooby-Doo-ba-ba-dooby. I am the Scoob, you don't want to do me. I am the Scoob, Scoob-a-doo-dooby.
It needs a bit of work. I'd have to really think about the lyrics. So it's hard to fit lyrics to it. It's hard to fit the Scooby lyrics to it, you know? The pre-existing ones that we have. Hold on a second. Shadow Cloud, did I thank you for the 5? Thank you. Joshua earlier, JFR. Corfer again with the fucking 50 pack earlier. Corfer sealed the deal earlier with the Chrono sub goal. Hold on a second. Oh, another toolkit. Nice. We have some shriveled Abora Age to deliver. Let's go back and do that. Propane tube. A pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old, but works fine. Okay. Furoshiki. Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Oh. Oh, right. That's another inventory space. Well, then. Looks like I can take the toolkit. Beautiful. I wonder if I missed any of these. I think I've only found one before this. What are we seeing here? Is this doll supposed to be like a sake jug with the father's head on it? Is that what we're seeing here? Do my roommates ever compliment my vocal performances? No. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Eileen vibes. That's cool. That's a cool visual. Page from Mom's diary, April 7, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I'm not going to interact with this yet. Fuck it. I'll interact with it. It's a puzzle item. I should leave right away. No. Why? Why would you say that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, where do we have to explore here? Jesus, 3 versions of the place. Is there going to be 4? There can't be 4. There's no way there's 4. No. It's going to loop back down. It's going to loop back around to 1 now. There's another door up there that we haven't checked. Ooh, we're getting this crackle again. Okay. Oh, what's going on? I'm gonna die. Oh, I broke my pipe. That's okay. There's another one down the hall. Well, once again, she's questioning the Inari tofu, and the location of it. The doll in orange is making me think of Hinako. The drawings of her as a child have her wearing that orange dress. Again, the two sides of Hinako, or the sister and Hinako. Okay. Ooh, look at the doll down there. Here's our doll. Looks like a copy of the same room. Again, yeah, it's my other side. The sister slash my other side. We could just move the flowers, right? But no. Separated by the flowers. What's going on with their heads there? Some kind of ritual. Okay, let's go through the next door. Good lord, is there going to be 4 levels? Oh god, there is. No. Okay, we're back to the first. Oh, thank god. Okay. We still need to go down there. On the right-hand side. We never did answer the phone. I forgot to get the pipe. The visuals weren't like this. Oh, he can still attack me. I want to go back and get that pipe. Her hair has been doing very well this whole time. He's made a mess of her uniform, but her hair is still immaculate. There we go. Nice. Here comes the grab. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I bet he'll go for his counter move when I can't counter him. Ooh, ooh. Fuck it. Oh, that gives him power. I never noticed that before. Yeah, because... Or if I have sanity, I guess he takes that from me. Oh, no. What? Kind of. Just kill me. Just kill me. Where am I? Number 3. Okay. I'd even saved the pipe. Okay, this bitch again. I thought for sure from that range I would have you. Christ. Hey, heal up. Oh, here he is. Oh, fuck you. Okay, grab. Whoop. Jesus, take some hits. Okay. Let's save again. I don't remember using my last toolkit. Fuck. Fuck you. Yes, Hinako. Thank you. I know, I was thinking that, Nico. It's not so bad listening to it in Japanese. Right, right, we have 2 out of 4. We can solve the photograph thing back here now. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty cool visual, like a reflection of water. Oh, yeah, look up above there. Cool. It's almost like I'm under the water. In water, you could say. Looks like fire. Yeah, it's been a recurring thing throughout the game. Where you see fire in the place of water. And they did that purification ritual in the other world. And they placed the water into her hands to cleanse Hinako, and she started to see it as fire instead. I think that was supposed to be what got rid of our sleeve as well. You know how the sleeve was the first part of our uniform to go? I think the idea was there that it got burned in that scene. Which is in line with what happened later when we definitely got burned on our backs. The branding. Okay, I guess I'll try just turning Hinako upside down, leaving everyone else the same. Yeah. White bird and fox plate. Lovely. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on another. Ooh, yeah. Propane. I can't remember. Okay. Come on, let's do it. Ooh, are you bleeding? Are we seeing them bleed now? Sacred and the propane. Fuck you. I wanted to save my knife because it's the best, but running out of juice here. Still no toolkits. Camera. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, and there goes the knife. Ah, nah. All right, let's go. Wow. I can deal with the broken axe. The axe is good too, though, but it's very slow. Oh, I was just out of range for the counter there. Oh. Oh. Can you fuck off? Gonna do anything? Ah. That missed. How?
どこで死ねない
I'm trying to remember where that propane was. I might reload again because there's no point. There's no point in coming up here, it seems like. Heinous? No. When is the state of play? How long? Just started. Another carcass, so I've shriveled stuff here. Fuck it, I may as well reload. There's no point going up there. Just wasting resources, wasting weapons. Oh yeah, the block of wax as well. I forgot all about that. Oh, I thought I picked up some tube thing. Capsule case, school bag. This is the only key item I have. Oh, I see. The fucking question mark down there. I figured it must have been marked on the map. Okay. Did someone just spoil it as well? I didn't see the message, thankfully. I just realized by myself there. Is that what they spoiled? No, he said some unsavory shit? Okay. Ooh, that door at the end of the hall there. Did I not check that? This last dungeon has been a bit of a fucking slog. Bloodstains. Who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. Oh, God, I was maxed out on items. That's why I couldn't take the tube. Back to number 3. Right, I might just reload again. Let's get rid of this Abora Age. Ugh. I don't think that item has to do with consumable inventory. No. I guess not. If it's a key item, yeah, you're right. I guess maybe I reloaded and I never interacted with it again. I can't remember. Really paying the price for not doing this the first time I was here. Wouldn't have had to deal with all these enemies. I thought it was up here. It's in the room up there. Whoop. No. I forget where it is. Right. Fuck this. Ooh, I'm not sure where it's gonna put me here. Just to make sure. Yeah, feel free to backseat here. Can anyone remember where that tube is? Oh, wait, no, I think I know where it is. I thought I was on the 3rd round of the house. I think I know where it is. No, not here, but it's somewhere here. Is it the second kitchen? Second kitchen. I don't think the enemies respawn. It's you get new enemies. Yeah, that's a pain in the balls if you forget something. Which the kitchen? Is there a kitchen? Is that the kitchen over there on the right? Where they were eating, the dining area over there? I have an unexplored hall in one of the renditions of the house. I'm aware, yeah. I guess I just didn't go back. Oh, right, that's it. I didn't go back to that fucking room after I reloaded. How the hell did that happen? I thought I saved way after I explored that room. Is that it? Kitchen is bottom left. Well, if it's this one, it's the third round and not the second round like you guys were saying. Deus Ex Remastered. Boring. So about this kitchen. I love Deus Ex. I'm not going to get hyped about a remaster, though. It was 100% in a kitchen. Let's go to the end of this fucking hall. See what's there. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess I never came back down here after I reloaded that save. Or I thought the save... Yeah. The save... Whenever it was that I initially reloaded, I thought that save was closer to where I was than I actually was. Okay, yeah, the save pushed me further back than I realized. Fuck. Oh, man. That's brutal. So now I have to do this whole section again, but with even more monsters in the area. How did this happen? Wow! Okay. Give me the toolkit. Let me repair the knife. Oh man, that's annoying. I thought I saved after all this shit. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Okay. Right, now we're gonna have to clear out the rest of these areas too. Oh, these fucking guys. My dad's down here. I should leave right away. We have my Eileen Sake dad down here. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. Okay, nice, nice. Let's just get through this guy. What is this bird pattern? It won't open. Okay, looks like we'll be coming back here. Okay, just go. Wow. Okay. We handled that pretty well, at least. Now, let's just get back. I like Hinako as a protagonist, Gary, yeah. I'm not so crazy about this dungeon, though, unfortunately. This has been a bit of a downer. Especially given that it seems to be the final dungeon. Just been a bit of a slog. That's just this is like... You're really feeling the wear with the enemies now. Like, and the amount of them we're fighting here. It's just like, oh, man. It's really wearing on me. Would you like even more of these enemies that you've been fighting for the whole game? Just one last hurrah? One last huge amount of them? Yeah, it's just been a bit tedious. I like the concept of it is kind of cool. Going through her house and during different times, and might be more fun on a replay going over all of the details and the differences when you have a better, you know, when I have a better understanding of the story. But yeah, a bit of a slog. But is it more of a remake, the Deus Ex thing? Are they like adding new things to it? The word remaster just doesn't really have any meaning anymore because people use it so interchangeably with remake. What kind of remaster is it? It's a Tomb Raider style remaster. Okay. Right. What the hell am I doing? Did I save? Let's make sure to save. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. Yeah, I love the way the original Deus Ex looks. Not sure if I like how a remaster of that game looks. Especially some of the darker areas in Deus Ex just look gorgeous. The way the characters look silhouetted. You know, like when you're in the bar areas and whatnot. The Hong Kong bars. Hey! We made it back. You connected the propane tube. Right. This is what we do with our wax. And we get a fletching key. Ooh. Are we really going to have to work to get this last crest? I think I know where to take that key. Oh, get me out of here. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I had the opportunity to get a counter. I wanted to get a focus attack there. Instead, oh, I made a mess. There goes my knife again. Jesus. Oh, why is she missing even more clothing? Because a lot of fucked up shit happened. In the other world. Her other world self got branded on the back. As she also sawed her own right arm off and replaced it with a beast arm. Oh yeah, she had her, like, half of her face sliced off as well. But just her other world form. Her normal self is looking much, much better than how she was looking before. This is her healthy self. Right. Hello there. Ooh. All out of my sanity regenerating stuff. I want to save my divine water.
Oh, Jesus!
Fuck you. Does the damage transfer to outfit change? It does. Yeah, it's funny. The bunny outfit. It was really good with her other world self, you know, because she already had ears with the mask she was wearing, so she got quadruple ears with the bunny outfit if you choose to wear that. Where am I? What am I doing? Let me just make sure that I have my key items. Right, I have the fletching key. My saves are good. I don't give a shit about saves coming. Well, good thing is I got rid of most of them here. Oh yeah, further down. Nice.
ふざけないでよ。ああ？ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。綺麗事はやめて。
武器が壊れかけてる。
私知ってるよ。
もう少し
お
だけ
父さんの
待ってくれ。
借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその戦は。
お父さん、やめてください。
Yeah, I think he swiped at her there. Blackbird and sword plate. A wooden block with a black bird painted on one side and a katana on another. Wonder what it's for. I wasn't able to read the first part of that properly. The subtitles were like really jumbled up for the first couple of lines. I think in part because I have the speaker names turned on. And the sentences were like leading, you know, we were getting a couple of lines for some of the sentences and they were looking a bit jumbled up. What were they arguing about? Just that the father was... you know, spending money he shouldn't be spending on booze. But she also said that he was... Hinako said that he was tricked by someone. The father was in debt and tricked by someone. I was just wondering if that was alluding to someone that we know. Okay, let's head back. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Might be a bit of an earlier session today. I guess I was going for a long time yesterday and the day before, like 11, 12-hour sessions. We want to go back around to number 1. We have to know what's going to happen next. Yeah, well, we might see the end of the game. It feels like we're getting very close. I'm willing to go for another hour or so. Okay. What do you rate this game? Fuck you. Suck my balls. Eat my shit. Hold on a second. I think I might go grab a Peroni. I have some beers in the fridge. A beer might be nice if we're ramping up to the end. Celebratory beer for the finale. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. This puzzle. I should have brought up the whole pack from the fridge. I just brought up 1 bottle. There's 3 bottles there. I think I have some M&Ms to complete the puzzle. Hold on. Oh, Mrs. Green isn't on the cover. It's just the yellow guy. Mrs. Green was on the last cover. Okay. How can you sit there and eat M&Ms? You think you're Superman or something? Okay. The sword and the fox. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. I think I already know the solution to this. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox. Maybe not, actually. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, we just have one item for the scales. I thought maybe we'd have one for one scale and then another for another scale. Okay, here's the sword. Come on. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. So the clouds are going to be away from the two of them. The scales were no more. Battling upon a set of scales. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. That's making me think that we just remove the scales entirely, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Why would we even have to go and get the scales if that was so? Oh, wait a second. Ha ha ha. Okay, we can flip them. So we get rid of the heavens. As well, maybe. Oh. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed the moth puzzle, sir. Right, that was unfortunate. I just made an error in my calculation early on, and then I just kept running with that calculation. I didn't go back to double check. I was just sitting there for like an hour. Okay. Let me munch on some M&Ms here. Dog, for reference of how long there's left in a 9-hour playthrough, this house starts 6 hours in. Okay, so it's long. I didn't really want that spoiler, but okay. We can assume that there's a lot left in this. I don't care all that much, but you know. I don't really need to know that much. You know, I'll probably get the sense that there's a lot left soon. And if I do get that sense, we might wrap up. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Yeah, let's see how long these puzzles take on Lost in the Fog. We haven't had too many struggles in this run. The only significant puzzle was the box in the school. The scarecrows we didn't really need to figure out. I mean, I figured out most of the scarecrows, I think. And then you were able to bullshit your way through the last couple. The school box puzzle, that one kind of confused me for a bit. The box in the school was hard because the icons themselves weren't exactly the best. Yeah, it just kind of felt like it was hard. It was easy to misunderstand the puzzle. At least it was for me to understand, like, what the... You know, what the premise of it was. But it was still kind of fun. We were talking all kinds of silly shit, trying to figure out what the symbols were. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. So we get rid of the heavens. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox. I'm not sure what the deal is with these birds. We get rid of the... We get rid of the heavens. We get rid of the scales. Let's stick the fox on the east. And just stick the sword on the west. And then that's it. And stick the two blank ones in the middle. I'm just curious about the birds. Hmm. Okay. Sun rising behind the fox, setting behind the sword. I figured that would be, you know, stick one on the east, one on the west, leave the other two blank. I guess not. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more and have been destroyed long ago. The heavens themselves shuddered. I'm assuming that means, you know, they left. They were afraid, so they said, fuck this, I'm out of here. And they turned around like that. No. Not sure if I tried this permutation. No. Nobody save. Nobody say anything. Let me be stupid. Hmm. Sword and the Fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Both of them above the scales. Oh, maybe maybe I'm not looking at this the right way. The only way they can be side by side is if they're there. We stick the two boys there. Put the scales there. Now... Oh, I don't fucking know. Don't worry, it'll just take me like another hour or so. We'll get it done soon. Two hours max. If it takes me any longer than 2 hours, I'll gift 5 subs, okay? What is the deal with the birds? First I was thinking maybe the birds are... Oh. I think I see... Oh no. This with the kind of brighter background, the darker background. Relating to the sun setting, the sun rising. But nah. Day after day, the sun rose by... That just has to be the fucking fox on the right and the swords on the left, right? The sun rising in the east, setting in the west. Nobody say a fucking thing. Right, let's try... Stick him over there. Stick him over there like I did initially. Oh! Okay. My goal was to just try every permutation of those two in the middle until it worked. Or at least that was my hope. that would work, because I figured they had to be east and west. What the fuck? Those clouds weren't fucking shuddering. Those clouds were right there. Those clouds were perfectly fine to be chilling there while those two guys were fighting. That wasn't brute forcing it. I basically had the puzzle figured out. It was just the one cloud was incorrect. The placement of the cloud was incorrect. Everything else was right. And I figured, you know, because the clouds were shuddering, that meant that they were scared. So I had to get rid of that. Like I had to get rid of the scales. The scales were destroyed. The clouds shuddered. Okay, all right. Easy to misread that. Come on. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、分かったよ。
What was she doing there? Was she drinking something? I heard a gulp. Was she taking a pill? I think she was taking a pill. The placement of the capsule there, obviously. Okay.
What 自分でもおかしいと思うの。 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 What 自分 自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Okay, we're back. Where are we going now? Oh. These fucking guys are still around. So there we have a scene with Hinako's shadow. Getting sick of our shit for not taking things seriously, for not taking our life seriously. Hold on 1 second, guys. Whoop. Oh, please. being very stupid. Yeah, whatever. Kill me. The hoping that they step forward and walk into your attack strat is really not the best. I shouldn't do it as often as I do it. Sometimes it works, though. Sometimes it pays off. Okay, I was hoping I got a checkpoint there. I did. Yeah, so, Hinako's unconscious, getting sick of conscious Hinako's shit. She's trying her best to help, but Hinako won't confront herself. So all of her negative impulses are gonna come out in monstrous fashion, and she's gonna kill everyone and go on a rampage because she's been ignoring her, she's been ignoring her problems. It seems we're going full Carl Jung with it. We're gonna have a memory of Alessa boss fight coming up. We're gonna be fighting her. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any toolkits. What's the ratio of heavy to light attacks in this playthrough? Mainly heavy attacks. I have been doing some light attacks, though, on occasion. Depends on the weapon. Are you the Minecraft YouTuber? No. There's a Minecraft YouTuber called Threedogg. Okay. Yeah, these guys are blind, right? We might be able to... No, okay. There's some light attacks for you, Mela. Fuck. On to your triple. Oh, wow. Lucky there. Finally, a clean kill. We should be able to just run past this boy. What was this? More pills. Oh boy. Unknown area. Open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. All this fucking popcorn. We need to get rid of some of it. Especially when we have first aid kits hanging around. Let's eat some of this popcorn. There we go. That'll free up a slot. Nice. Oh, I didn't offer up the Abura Age. Oh, nice. Sweet. Another toolkit. Nice. Get that knife going again. Oh, wow. It only brings the knife back to half. 50%. Jesus. It was Shu who gave us these pills to begin with, right? Shu, our best friend, the pharmacist. With his traditional herbal remedies. Do I have a favorite weapon? But it has to be this knife. This knife is the best. It's really quick. It deals crazy damage, but it has really poor durability. It's the drawback. It's all scribbled over. Boss time.
ラコ遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁の鞘をどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Okay, it's the father and the mother.
お父さん、お母さん。
I figured the father might have been the final boss. I wasn't sure about the mother.
いい加減諦めなさい。
Okay. A bit disappointed that the father is this same fucking fat design we've been seeing throughout the game. He doesn't get his own unique design. Well, I guess we know what that monster symbolized earlier in the game. He's just a fucking... Well, he probably has some different moves and stuff, but... Okay. But yeah, just to see this same old design, I was looking forward to seeing, you know, what's the father gonna look like here in his monster form. But it's very, very similar to the first boss of the game. He's definitely faster than the first boy. I can... Okay. Thought I dodged way too early there. What? Whoa. Oh my god! Damn, she has a lot of swipes. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the mother first, I think. Hopefully it's like Ornstein and Smo, and when I kill the mother first, the father eats her, gets superpowers. Ah! One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! Okay. Maybe I'll change my plan. And he still has that attack. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Let's start again. Let's reset our charms. Oh, I could have done that there. Forgot I don't do that here. Equipment. Definitely not this. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Might be worth trying that out. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. I feel like that could be very good. Depending on what it means by while dodging. Recovery frames. Ooh, the blessed mirror. Max health, max stamina. Yeah, let's go for buffed perfect dodges and decreased damage taken. More max stamina would also be nice. Let's see how this goes. I might change it. Let's reset our items as well. Okay. This fucking popcorn. We're gonna finally make use of this popcorn. Watch this. I don't really have much left, actually. 8. 9. There must be weapons lying around the arena as well. What if I didn't have any weapon? All my weapons are breakable. Not looking at the chat. Not looking at the chat because I know someone's going to open their fucking mouth. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, Jesus. Really struggling to get these counters. Oh, maybe I don't need to dodge through that.
ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
Okay, 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 okay. I'm learning. Yeah, I can just run past that. Nice.
お母さんどうして。
どうしてひな子はそうなの。
Right, it's after 10 swipes. Oh, jeez. Oh, that hit me? Okay, I thought I could just run past it like that. That was a waste. She's dead! Still not sure how to dodge this attack effectively. Fuck you! And another one. Oh, how did that miss? Fuck. Oh, the mother's weapon! And a bandage. Just another kitchen knife, okay. Fuck. Ah! Don't know why I stood there. Fuck you.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Yeah, of course. There had to be at least one more otherworld sequence.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
では皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ、君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Okay. Brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Damn, look at the design of this. Proof that you are mine. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same sign. Okay. I'm assuming I've seen some of these boxes up until now. Up until this point. Things that we were previously unable to open will now be able to open. I really like all of these slow ritual scenes in the game. All these purification rituals. Okay, we're back. We're back in the Dark Shrine, the other world. Ooh, we have a lot of Inaris here. Ooh, what's going on with those little statues up there? Those look different to anything we've seen so far. Those things in the jars, those plants or whatever they are, they kind of look like centipedes. Centipede plants. Oh, right, we're back here. Right, yeah. Now I'm just remembering now how the last sequence ended. It felt like we were building up to a wedding ceremony of sorts, and it seems that was the case. We have this brooch. This means that you are mine. How did that scene end again? The last Otherworld scene? I can't remember. I remember the long, long walk. That was a really cool scene. I just really like how slow a lot of these Otherworld scenes are, where we're just kind of taking in the process of these ceremonies and rituals with very few words. It led up to here, and that's when Rinko appeared. And then what happened after the Rinko fight? I remember the Rinko fight. I just can't remember how this... What happened... What happened after that? What was the scene? Yeah, I guess we just woke up afterwards and we didn't see... I'm gonna have to look at some of these scenes again. Damn, we're not doing so good on health items. There were probably some other health items in that last boss arena that I could have picked up. I see some notches. Does something go in them? Look at this. And look at these Inaris. All dressed up. What are we seeing here? Male Inaris, female Inaris together? And look at these boys up at the top with their red flags. This is, what do you call these things again? They're being sent off to a wedding ceremony, I think. What is, it's not a palanquin, is it? I think it's a palanquin. Yeah, the palanquin is for the bride, right? The bride sits in the palanquin. Remember in Sekiro when you got to marry the snake? Except you didn't marry him and you stabbed him in the eye instead while you were inside the palanquin. Okay. Prove your intent with the crests. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Yeah, so these are just Inari followers, like all of us mask wearers here. I'm assuming she's being taken off to marry Inari. Is Inari looking for a bride? I already got married. I'm not being set up to get I'm not marrying Inari, am I? I already married my fox friend back there, I think. He gave me a brooch, which meant he had ownership over me. So I think I'm already married to him. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Maybe my foxman friend is Inari. I don't know. Maybe I'm becoming Inari. Maybe I'm Inari. At first I thought I was becoming some kind of vessel for Inari and that he needed to reincarnate or something, and he needed like a new host, and I was the one being chosen. But maybe I'm marrying Inari. Is it normal for Shinto deities to get married to people? Can Shinto deities get married? Shinto spirits? Ah! I didn't even think about what I was doing there. We should catch up with the journal again. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
みそぎます。属性の汚れを。
I think it's a thing with Inari fox spirits. Cool. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. The two birds, the two sides of Hinako. Family physician's log. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Okay. What do we have here? Looks like people are being tortured here. Oh yeah, I don't have any of my normal weapons. We're back in beast mode again. Look at all the different knives laid out here. All different sizes. Right, I need to remember how these guys work again. Yeah, it's a real shame there isn't better enemy variety. You really feel it now at the end. Wouldn't have been so bad if you had fewer enemies in the last sequence, maybe. The Hinako house sequence where it was just endless. Fuck you, bitch. At least I got my beast arm back again. A bit of variety. That's nice. Especially with how much emphasis there is. Yeah, if it was more of a traditional horror game, it wouldn't be bad at all. But, yeah, if you're playing an action game, an action RPG, you usually want a fair bit of enemy variety. Usually a necessity. No map for this place. 4 types of enemies. We have the regular mannequin fleshy ladies. You have like a couple of variations on those. You have the scarecrows. We haven't seen the scarecrows in a long time. You have the pukey boys that infect the area around them. You have the doll guys. You have the beast guys. The pregnant bellies boss fight, he starts to become more of a normal enemy, but still not really a normal enemy. Kind of becomes a bit of a repeated mini boss. The hopscotch bitch is really cool. I kind of wish we had more creatures like that showing up. A lot of character in that enemy design. Where it's like, well, what the hell am I even looking at here? Does this enemy even care that I'm here? That's a cool enemy. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? Where am I going? I probably already found the item that I need here, and I just have to go back. What items do I have? Brooch. No, that's all I have. Oh yeah, I have this focus mode thing that reveals illusions. Okay, I guess I'll just go back. Okay.
違えた。
That's the first time in the game she's backseated like that. I think. Let's try going over here. Speak of the devil. Here she is. Oh, I don't remember seeing the little side dance. Off she goes. Yeah, maybe she always says that and she's just... It's more of a narrative thing. Just for story purposes, seeing the cages in there, the prisoners, these dolls, these women. Adorable. Omamori Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Ooh, pretty good. Really good. Well, depends how slight it is, but pretty good charm. Transform! Yeah, turn it off. Cool. What is that on the ground over there? A lot of Inari statues, but that thing on the ground looks a bit different. Almost looks like a crab or something. Some rocks, a little shrine or something. Just a fallen statue. What's being depicted there? Inari at the bottom, the fox looking up at something. What is that figure at the top? Looks like something's in its mouth. Is it supposed to be a fish or something? Oh, is it another Inari? Oh, right. I see. I think. Yeah. Oh, bitch. Oh, oh my god, the popcorn is crazy. That second popcorn. I thought you'd have to take a few to get that much health back. Okay, I hate to say it, but we might not be wrapping this up tonight. It's getting late. It's midnight. Seems like we have a pretty big area to explore here as a whole. Another puzzle. Another big boss fight, I'm sure, that might take an hour to beat. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. Ooh, gorgeous. Black Sparrow crest. Look at this thing. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a black sparrow. Cool looking crest. 1 out of 3. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sashi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. The Tsuneki. Remind me where we heard this name before in the game? The clan in town? So just alluding to the Fox boys. The Fox crew. I thought it was one of the surnames that we got for one of the characters so far, or something like that. But no, I don't think it is of the main characters. I just remember reading the name a few times in the notes before, but I couldn't put my finger on it. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. cold. TT was one of the lockers in school. I think that was Takeshi. And did we have a new update with the journal pictures? I think they're the same as they were before. Yeah. I mean, we've had updates throughout the game, but they haven't changed since the last sequence. We do have new updates here for the mother and father. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Okay. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. And was that the same, relating to that same argument that we got in the flashback? Where she was screaming at him for being tricked by this person, but you didn't really know what they were talking about exactly? Or that might have been further back in the past with some other debt. But then, of course, there was the note we read from the loan company. The loan company, the letter from the loan company saying all your debts have been paid. So did she end up being sold? Now it might be interesting now going back to that date in the house and seeing what Hinako says about the house. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
I think it's not so much literal selling as much as it's him wanting the dowry. Like, yeah, again, I was thinking about, you know, the pressure they were putting on Hinako to marry Shu, and maybe the father having his own motivation for this.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Shu's family being in medicine at the time, maybe had a fair bit of money. They had a big house, didn't they? I have a feeling it's probably not tying into that. Maybe. But maybe just some kind of arranged marriage to someone like much more well off. I don't know. The house in game was largely distorted. Even Hinako said she didn't remember the house being that big. Yeah, and of course there is the whole thing with the boy of noble blood who seems to be the fox man here. At first I thought the fox man was Shu. But it seems he is this new character that was introduced who she met at the playground. And then he disappeared all of a sudden. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. Here we go, stuff on the Tsunekis, like I was looking for. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. Yes, I guess she was sold to this guy in reality, and now we're seeing his otherworld self. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. I want to read those mothers' letters again. Yeah. Mother Tsuneki here. We weren't told this guy's full name, were we? We were given his first name. It was like Totoyo or something, something like that. I don't think we were told his full name. You think Kodayuki is the Fox Mask? I don't know. At first I thought it was Shu, and then I figured it was Kodayuki with how they introduced him. Being of noble blood. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. I thought we found more than 2 letters. Koriyuki. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Koriyuki. Those 2 are linked there. The 2 notes from the mother. Yeah, they were obviously connected regardless, because they both open the same way. You find them in the same place, and they're both addressing my darling boy. I don't remember him commenting on us saving him. Is this just back in the same room? I didn't just go the way I... Oh, this does seem to be the same room. I don't think I went back the way I came. Oh. Okay, I think I'm about to wrap up. Oh. What? Oh, is there some weird shenanigans going on? Are these like portal rooms? My Silent Hill 1 Midwich senses are tingling. I don't remember if I came from this room or not. Okay. I'm remembering what this room looks like. Empty room. Blood circle. Inari. Ouroboros looking thing. Oh. I'm not allowed to go back through. Okay. Okay, this dungeon is cooler than I thought it was initially. It seems we have some weird shenanigans going on with the layout. I don't have a map. Strict. Good morning, my fucking handsome boy. I was already on to you, strict mother. I had you figured out. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. You don't need to tell me this shit. We already figured this out, you fucking bitch. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. I called it. I mean, it was fairly obvious. I'm not going to take too much credit for that one. I'm kind of proud of the beast arm call. The other day, when I saw her bare arm, the torn sleeve, really getting beast claw vibes, like it was supposed to represent her masculine side. And then it became very literal today when we literally get a beast arm. That was a good call, I think. Okay. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. So does this what's going on here? Does this mean that his previous name was the surname? Your real last name is Tsuneki. What was the other name that was given to him? I'm so bad at remembering these Japanese names. Tiyomi. Was that supposed to be a surname? Kodayomi? Kodayuki. Is Kodayuki, was that supposed to be a surname? And now he's being told his real surname? We never heard his original last name. Kodayuki was his first name, and we just haven't been told what his original surname was. Okay. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. And this is referring to his first name. This one that was using both of their names to create a name. Wondering if we can figure out the name. Kodo and Yuki. I was just wondering if maybe have we heard of any characters named Kodo or Yuki so far? Or if we could determine who this mother is. Or I'm very tired. My brain is fried. Struggling to get out the words. Ooh, look at that. Oh shit. Looks like a half woman, half Inari. Inari with like a load of tails and humanoid legs. Or tails or claws? What am I looking at here? Big neck wrapping around the body multiple times with the head stuck on in the center of the body. That's a wild looking design. No, I can see the neck. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the other things, the claw-like protrusions coming up. I thought those were tails. The neck is white. I'm looking at I was originally looking at the orange parts, the claw-like things. Okay, where are we going now? How many options do we have? Can't go back the way I came. I can go over there. I have 2 options. A new enemy design? I'll believe it when I fucking see it. Why did he give him new sounds if he's just going to be the same old fucking guy? I guess they're wearing shackles this time or something that they weren't wearing last time. Oh, they lost me. I've been seeing these guys since the first Otherworld sequence in the game. We go way back with this enemy. you. Nice. Oh, did I get the 2-in-1 there with that siphon? That's it. I wonder, did I have to kill them before I was allowed to leave? Okay. This is where we came from. Another dad. Is this my granddad? Bet he was an asshole too. It's the drummer again.
私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
Get out of my way, bitch. Oh, wow, that killed him. Now I'm in a bit of trouble, though. Fuck it. Okay, I think it might be time to end. And we'll finish this up tomorrow. Because, yeah, I'm getting tired now. There's still probably a decent chunk left. There's going to be a final boss. And we still need to do this puzzle here and collect these things. Sorry, Ash. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Guys, thanks for watching. I guess I'll keep the marathon going for one more day. Come back tomorrow and finish this off. And we'll leave it there. Then I think I'll have a break for a few days. Come back and we'll start up Chronos. I think that's the plan. That's what I'm thinking. Let me just check my stream elements here. Oh, I've had my alerts muted for a while. Jules is the last name I see here. Jules with the 7, Shadowcloud with the 5, Joshua Graham, JFR Live. Sorry if I missed anyone along the way today. Yeah, good progress today. Another pretty big session. I'll play the VODs tonight. I think I'll just replay this VOD. Maybe I'll mix it up and do some of the, continue that SH2 playthrough as well. But yeah, I think I'll just show a replay of this VOD to start off with. And yeah, tomorrow we'll wrap this up for good. And we'll probably call the marathon there. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. And feel free to stick around if you want to watch the VOD, if you missed the start of today's stream. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Wrap up for good, no multiple endings? I mean, the end of this first playthrough. I'll definitely be going back to do NG+, but just not as a part of the marathon. Cheers, everyone. Good night.